Hello. Welcome back, I guess. You guys don't know what happened. Well. Well, let me tell you. I won with 1 HP left on Maz. And then I tried to use one of Maz's skills. Maz has a skill called Martyr. How do I change my... Okay, all messaging. Bring that one over. So... oh, no. I sneezed. Right, anyway. Maz has a skill called Martyr, which is supposed to heal, like, fully heal the others. And... it's supposed to fully heal the others. And it's supposed to, sorry, set everything up again. Then bring the chat back up. Bit of old chat. Start new chat. We're back. We are, yes. Okay, some hearts. Right. So yeah, I've got an ability called Martyr. Supposed to bring people back to life. Not necessarily bring people back to life, but it's supposed to heal the whole party. But the rest of the party was dead, so basically he killed himself, and then we had to come back. It's respawned us back here, but we did win the fight with 1 HP left on Maz. But I think we need to go back there. I think he's got Alienate or Alleviate. I'm gonna just Google that now. Alleviate. Alleviate. Thought it was Alleviate, but I think we tried it. Oh, it is Alleviate. Randomly heal 2 letters of one ally's name. Okay, cool. So it's good that we got that one. Back to here, back in. Actually, think about chat window. Back into the game. Okay, so shame. Because everyone was dead, all of the letters from bureaucracy didn't count. So, but the answer was bureaucracy. I spelled it wrong the first time apparently. But, you know, we got into it. $22. What type of letters we think we're missing? I've tried the T, the W, and the O. We have some new letters in, right? There's an O. Do a squeak, the Wix. The IX. There was some harder to work out letters. Oh, distract.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
Distract.
Rewinds the enemy's timer. Right. Soothe. What was the new one? Alleviate. Colin. Sergeant Index. SGT. I say we go for the Sergeant. S, G's and T's. We already had some G's out, so we knew that they went there. Riddles, 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 riddles.
Arise.
Alright.
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then I will surely die.
Ice.
Yes.
Oh, cleave. Cleave. Right. So we're of a Miracle Nose. Ah? Right, okay. Did we see... We might have seen that. I think we saw that one earlier. So one we saw on the way through, which we chose not to do. Right, so we saw one. No? I thought we saw another statue down here. Right, I think we need the book. No? I thought there was a book. Fair enough. We go in then. Tower. No. Sorry, you are, if the East Library is where we work out what we need to be looking for. Maybe not. East Library isn't the right one. Maybe the West Library is the right one. I see a hidden chest.
Oh, look
6
at this
layers.
funny thing. It's making me feel rather comfortable just looking at it.
Okay.
It looks like a big white bag of something. Yes, a pillow. How
Hey, cretin. Hey, how you doing? So glad you're here. Right. Did I see? I thought I saw another, like, riddle somewhere. Got it in one clue, yeah. You know what? You know, most of the time I've been trying to just, like, add extra time to the stream. Not saying, like, if I don't get it, I don't get it, right? I'll admit that. But, like, most of the time I'm like, let's try to think of other clues that we can make it, like, say, that'll actually help towards what the answer is. That's generally what I've been trying to do, but we spent so long. The internet crashed earlier, so this is the second stream. We spent like nearly an hour this morning just trying to work out what we needed to do next, which took forever. Took forever.
Can you really see it?
I'm not talking to you. I can't believe you violated the sanctity of my temple and removed me to this horrific bibliographical zoo without my consent. I absolutely refuse to have anything more to do with you. Unless you come to play cards, that is. I could possibly be swayed by a hand of cards. Cards, I suppose. Very good. My turn to deal.
Right. We have 2 Pipers now all of a sudden. Don't know where these cards came from, but also the game seems to be able to duplicate cards in your deck. So if I was to use my whole tactic of like trying to get all my cards out into my hand, it could actually duplicate a different card instead of giving me one of each of them. Which seems weird. Between yesterday and today, that seems to be a big difference. Also, the Queen seems really hard to play against. So I don't know if there was an update last night, but if they play like this, she just dealt like 9 damage. Like, who was doing that yesterday? No one. No one was doing that yesterday. It's kind of crazy. And really hard. Really hard when they just do like... The Queen yesterday did like 16 damage followed by 14 damage. I'm like nearly dead in one turn. It's like, what the hell? Crypt would be nice, but let's get Piper nearly finished.
Oh, that
I had the eye there. I can do 6 damage. Look at that. She did like 2 damage and then she did 6 damage for finishing the card. Got this P.
No.
Puts me in front again. There's an eye. I'll take for the eye. And it gives me the goo as well. Down to 4 health. +1 to base damage. 3 cards to wild. 2 damage to myself. I got the T. So we can do crypt now. O would have been better though. Go with the P. That gets me the win. Last update was last week.
Strategy seems to be to rely on dumb luck. Yet that sort of thing, isn't for me.
We get a new card. But yesterday, look, you saw all the cards we had yesterday, right? It came down to this Bok Pok. Now all of a sudden we've got like, we got elemental damage. We've got like cards that actually have specific, like this one's got a leaf. This one's a leaf card now. This one does leaf damage. This one now does like, this one does holy damage. Look how many cards we got now. Salmon, David, a second Piper, like Jimmy, Armor. There's one called David, which looks like one of the devs. Heals 5 plus whatever that is, a shield or something. The hell, yeah, exactly, right? None of these cards were here yesterday, right? And we beat everyone yesterday, and none of these cards were here. And then when I started this morning, I was like, why have I got so many new cards? Where all these cards come from? What's a skull damage? What's leaf damage? What's holy damage? It's like crazy like. Riddle looks good, plus 5 damage plus skull damage. But Riddle is like letters I don't use. Well, L, E, R, and I do. The D, I guess. Riddle could be okay. Could get rid of one of the other cards. Could get rid of the YOLO, the Tolo. Could get rid of Tolo and put this in. 5 damage. Could try it out, right? It just converts 2 letters to rando letters. So he's just really a damage output. Let's try put that one in. Might help actually. Okay, so clues.
More doggerel.
To name the boisterous island of ISS, you must follow this spell. The first is in the shrub, but not in a bush. So S. The next is in a house, but not in a home. Next is in a house, but not in a home. Us? Us? But I don't know where the M comes from. The third is in men, but not in bones. The third is in men, but not in bones. There's three letters though, right? 6 letters. The fourth, house, home. Shrub and bush. Bush is just the remaining letters, right? It's all the same letters, but like the R is missing. Wait, where did I get S from? No, wait. Shrub. I don't know. R. I meant to write for the first one. What's the second one? House, but it's not in a home. It's hard to... The camera moved. Touch the camera, it didn't feel like it moved.
Open me! Open me!
It's possible. We work out any of these? Let me know. Third is in men, but not in bones. Oh wait. Right, M. I think we're just looking for the... Right. Okay. Second is in house, but not in a home. But S and U are both missing, right? From that one. Fourth is in a cup, but not in a cauldron. It's fucking... Oh, God. Word puzzles. Fifth is in a skull, but not in a flask. It's the first letter in each that fits the clue. The name of the boisterous island of Iz. You must follow this spell. The last is in sun, the sky, and the grass. First letter in each rumpus. Huh? Fair enough.
Open me! Open me!
Fair enough. Well, I was doing it, and then it confused me. The more I read down the thing, like I was doing it that way because I had R, U, and M. I just couldn't work out it's like cup and cauldron. What? And then like the house had O, I had the U and the S missing. So I guess wait. There was a clue first. I don't know. It's hard to say if the clues in the other room actually helped along here, since you don't know what the clues in the other room are. So
That does seem like a good answer. Put this scroll down and try saying it
Yeah.
out loud.
yeah.
What are you talking
I
about?
don't know what it said. DECOLLETAGE. D E. O E A G E. Urge. You've solved the thing. L? No? Impetuous? Impatience? Impatience? I think we'll go for more letters before we worry too much about that. Co-op game. We have been talking about playing co-op games for so long. If you wanted to play Baldur's Gate, you can borrow the PlayStation 4, download it, and we can play that together. I'm pretty sure it still works on the PlayStation 4. Don't think I wanted an A. S. I guess, yeah, you do have a PS4, it's in the living room. You're full health. Boo boo. I think no, we have O's already. His name was Boo Boo.
Hi, how are you? Ooh, you're looking great. I mean, really
Pretty in the
great.
main character.
You've been working out? Oh, it's been so long since anybody came to see me. I've been all on my lonesome. So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down. My snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay? They're kind of sensitive.
Okay. They are kind of sensitive. I had to do it. I had to do it. I could not do it. No S's, so I can't even soothe to heal myself. What do we get? Alleviate. Alleviate. Alleviate.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
That's gonna be tricky. My best move is Urchins, which uses an S. Oh god. Oak, Plan, Alleviate, Rumble. Rumble? Rumble? I don't think Rumble does anything. Two extra damage. Oak. Unused. I don't know why we weren't using that, but where's he going? He's just gonna shimmy over there. It's alright. This is Z. Zigzag. Deal 2 damage for each Z in the enemy's name. Euphoria. Euphoria. Yeah, the E. I was thinking the same thing, mate. She knows the trick to a Zoid bullets. Zigzag. She's got a Zoid all those bullets. U4. Oh, it's a H. Euphoria. Sometimes when playing Maz would feel his soul leave his body and float upwards. Joro once had to talk it down from the rafters. The inn where they were staying. It just sounds funny.
This was the Second War of Succession, and it ended when the Coven of 13, disciples of the sea witch Nyx, were banished by Audo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
Door.
You know, sometimes people
one
forget
of
to
these ones
change
again.
these locks from the default setting.
From the default sound, what's that supposed to mean? Door. Right. Let's not worry about it. O. S. E. J. E. H. R. E. R. E. G. A. G. N. K. Y. I don't know what the clue, the original setting, not seen. Open, is it? O-P-E-N, okay.
Oh yes, I was just about to say
Nice
that
one. Nice. You got that one quickly, actually, considering. You actually write down the letters this time, right? What's this one? Impetuous. If I try that on Google. Impetuous.
Sorry about that. They're kind of flighty. Oh, there he comes again.
As head of the Thieves Guild, the Crooked Man saw it as his responsibility to suppress individualism in his... The stream is so far behind, must be said. And so I reload it, now it's too far ahead. I didn't get to read any of that. It's alright, I got Google Translate. I just say the word into the mic and Google tells me how it's spelled. That's a really helpful tool if you have no idea how the word is supposed to be spelled, at least. If it can understand you, though, if it can't understand you, you're gonna have a hard time. What do we want from here? An L? We got one L. Let's try an A. A riddle? We're gonna interact with it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. They're kind of flighty.
Arise!
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
A future.
Yes.
Shit. Fudge. G-E... We've got knife here on the left, it's fine. I see that now. We got U. D, G, and E? Nope. Joe was once stabbed in the back during a battle. It didn't notice the knife until many months later when he got caught in a beaded curtain. It's so stupid. But how? Someone else actually have low
You'll
health?
have to forgive my acolytes. They're kind of jealous, you know. Naughty things. They want the all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what it is you want. Actually, let me fix that question up a little. I don't mean
I can
what
tell,
do you
yeah, no
want
worries.
right now, or what do you want from me. I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire?
What do I desire?
Wow, that's a new one for me. I never had anybody ask for that before. Oh, each to their own, I suppose. Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore.
What?
I just like to ask. I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can. Now, there's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
Okay. There.
know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object. The objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them. Let me show you what I mean.
Right. We go for... Gotta go for, like, strong. Could do alleviate. You wait for it to attack. By the time I write it, probably have it. We're so good at this. I don't think of what the word is. L-I-R-A-T-A-T-ion. So it's tation. Flirtation. Flirtation, right? Flirtation. That's the word.
You're booked.
Sexuality. Let's go back to pantry. We get healed up for free. Kinda sucks that we lost out.
What does that mean?
No, it's a Y. We can buy a letter for like... No, it's a Y, right? So we can buy a letter for like...
Well, wait, a letter appears. It's why?
Sensuality with an N. I thought the S, not the. I thought the S there was throwing it off a bit, but. Maz took pleasure in most everything, a trait that earned the baffled disgust for at least 3 professional torturers. Abyss. The deepest magic lies in the deepest places. Let's have a little look, right? We've got... Oh, halfway with Maz. Not that far. We're not that deep. Maybe nearly halfway, actually, with Nyx. Sin. I thought Sin was way further in. Not quite halfway, but we're way behind. Jerome is the harder one to find letters for. Must be said.
Hello.
Hello. Right.
Well, hi. I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met. How about a game of cards? Why don't we pass the time with a little game of cards? Wonderful.
I got riddle in.
Well, shall we?
What we got? A G? Don't have an O. Got a T. Got 3 V's. Loads of I's. Do we have a D? Do we have an L? Do we have an E? No. Swap. Tab. G. O. G. G. I mean, I can work with it.
Oh, well.
10 damage, 2 and 1. Not bad. Another G. I guess some of the some of the letters in for riddle if I can. I got an O. It was a D actually. Should have taken the D. There's a G. There's a G. There's a P. This is a good
Oh,
pull.
well played. How about this?
An R.
Oh,
Not the D.
oh my God, I'm exhausted. You deserve to win that. Oh, I feel like I've just finished a week-long Ontarian pit party.
Okay, new card. The ISS. Is card. Deals 3 damage to me. Sounds good. Sounds great. But does 2 damage. Only needs an I and an S. It's easy enough to pull off.
A rather pedestrian rhyme scheme, don't you think, Maz?
2 rhyming words. Please. Pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder. The next can follow fly. Thunder. I think the follows thunder is lightning, right? Next that can follow fly. Two little words, no need for any more. Do the first one with your hands, lay the second one on the floor. Put them together to find the nonsense name of Claxos Island. 2 rhyming words pleasing to the eye. First can follow thunder. The next can follow fly. Shit. No need for any more. They do the first one with your hands. Lay the second one on the floor. This could follow thunder. Next could follow fly. Ugh. That one. Try read the next one.
I've seen these symbols before.
Oh god. Saying that we haven't found anything that like gives this away. But ugh. Gonna take forever to work this out. Oh, we got. I'm gonna draw the letters out. You have like your hands with this bit here. It's like that. Then a special N. We have an arrow. But before we should probably work this out. We have like a gate. Then we have the kite. We have the fan. Type of sentence doesn't have any duplicate symbols yet. The first 3 words. This one is a little kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Nearly had it. It's not brilliant at drawing, but that one, then the gate, then we have, oh god, diamond shape, another diamond shape. Two pentagrams laid over each other, actually. Go like this. Then we go upside down, round. I don't know how to draw it. We have 2 lines. We'll work this out. Then from the 2 lines, we go up like this, and then we go down like that. Then from up it. Guess that looks good enough. Now it looks. Done that one already? Is that one? Yes. Done that one already? Yes. Done that one already? Okay. Weird shape one now.
Open me! Open me!
We have like that. Right, that's fine. Those ones, go them already. This one, a triangle. Line down. A line out. And the two rush symbols. And a P. Then we've got those ones. That. Got these ones is like an R shape. Flat. And we did the T. Got this one.
Open me! Open me!
Got that one. That's it. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Obviously, not every letter is in here. How would we start? Let's say we speculate that this is an I. And that is an S. Well, so we see one of those. Actually, wait, it's underneath that. There it is. That's what I can't tell. Right. Need a separate page, so I need to be able to see both of them at the same time. We have 3 letters. I was like, if we spend all our time trying to work this out, I don't get anywhere, right? Don't get mad at me. Right? We're basically going to be throwing letters in and trying to work out what the individual words are. If we can randomly guess what some of the letters are supposed to be, right? But it's trial and error to work out this type of puzzle, because everywhere we've been so far, we've seen these, but we haven't actually encountered anything that explains how to work it out. You know what I mean? So nothing says like this equals B or that equals S. Or we'd have wrote it down. How many letters here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll show you what I'm doing. Afterwards, 2, 3. I could probably do 1, 2. Let's do this on that line. We can see the difference. 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a 2. Then a 3. I'm trying to save space if I can. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2, 3, and another 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, followed by the last one is a 3 again. Right, oh god. then we look at... Oh. That would be is. I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to work this out. Trying to look, see if work any of this. Got the same word here and here. Could be is. So if we go with that, we got an S and an I in this word. Just have to try guess at what the letters are. So we just it's not gonna just be like put A to Z down the page and do that. Crazy. The island of Ain. That's the first 4 words, right? So THEISLANDOF. So I said is, but is probably not right. So that one is O. That one's O. That one's F. Then that one's T. That one is H. That one's E. Well, we wrote these top going down, so I, S, L, A, N, D. Right, so we fill those in. We fill all of those in now on this one. So this one's I. It's P, A, Y, N. Wait. That is. Yep, that does match. P. This is P. That's already down as A. That's already down as I. Wait, I. That's an L. Make sure that I define the difference from what looks like an I and what looks like an L. So E, A, I. No, Y. That's a Y, sorry. That's a Y. And we got an N already there as well. Okay, so that's more than half. That leaves us with only 7 letters to work out of the entire thing. So let's fill it in. The island of pain is... That first letter there we don't know yet. Second one is an A. 2 arrows are L's. This one is an E. The fan is a D. Is something A-L-L-E-D. Something A-L-L-E-D. Is that D? Is that supposed to be an N? The island. That's definitely that. That's definitely the right way around. Is, well, maybe we're called. Oh, so that's a C maybe. That one's a C. Called. Then the next one is... First letter we don't know. Second letter we don't know. Third letter is an I. Fourth letter is one we don't know. Fifth letter is an S. Sixth letter is a T. Next letter is an O. Next letter is an N. Next letter is an E. Something stone. Something I, something stone. We'll just keep going for now. Then we got an I. And then that should be a T, it. We have a C. That's an A. That's an N. It can. Joro. It's an E. Something E. And B. That's got to be a B. So that symbol. I can't even use my mouse to show you which symbols we're looking at. But if you're following along, you should be able to note. So that could be a B. And that says brimstone now. So we should know what the R and the M is as well now. So R and M, at a guess. R, M, make brimstone. And then that one there. So the island of pain is called brimstone. It can be Taoni. Yeah, it's called brimstone. It can be. Where are we there? I want to work out the rest of this note. Don't really need to. F. Next one is O. Let's just it's an O. O. We've done that one yet? Haven't worked out that one yet. We got N and a D. It can be found, a U, so we know that that letter is U. That's a U. It can be found in, I guess, this next one, I and N. Yeah, I'm picking up the language already. It can be found in the this letter we haven't worked out yet. E. That's an E. That's an S. That's a T. That's an E. That we worked out is R just now. And that is an N. Yes. In the Western. So we know that that letter is a W. In the Western. We know that that's an R. And then E. That's a new letter. Wait. Is that a new? That is a new letter, right? Region. That's a G. That's an I. That's an O. That's an N. Yeah. It's region. Yeah. Just double checking on the. It's a G. So that's a new letter, but that's a G, so we can work that one out. I-O-N. Let's fill it in. The Western region of. Because that's an O and that's an F. The starts with S. What was that one? U N. And we never worked out that letter yet, but E and an N. Sunken. Is that a K? You reckon? Sunken. That's all the letters worked out now. Sunken C. Sunken C. Yeah. Yeah, well that makes sense. The island of pain is called Brimstone in It can be found in the western region of the Sunken Sea. There we go, right. And then I can work out some of the other signs around the map, because we have most of the letters worked out now. So yeah. What are we doing? Make that bigger. Don't need.
You might have something. Move away from here and say it out loud.
Right, so I might not be any good. I might not be any good at the rhyming one. I'm not too bad at the actual puzzles, look. I'm not bad at puzzles. There's a thing with a sulfur in here. Don't use any fireballs. I don't think sulfur is a flammable gas, though.
To interrupt my
Oh,
brooding?
now there's methane in the air as well.
Who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
Wait. Who?
Who? What? Oh, no! Be gone!
Let's
I'll
ask us
ask
again.
you again. Who are you seeking?
Do we know who is the person on this island?
Who? What?
I think we might need to go to the other library and try read up on the name. Oh wait. Might need to go into the Eastern Library and see if any of those things match up with this one. See if we can't work out a name. Right? I don't... Says a gloomy shore, backwards vermin sail, stands before them face to face and take away their twisted tail. So I don't think any of these really... I really haven't had to use any of these to work out the other one. What did the thing say? It didn't say anything. Oh, wait. The island's called Brimstone. Don't know if we're going to work out who this guy is. So many of these, and they don't tell you the names. That's the thing. They only give you really cryptic messages, and I don't actually know if they... I don't think they have anything to do with the West Side Library. I might be wrong, but I don't think they do. Wait a minute. Maybe something here will actually hint out. So if we do like regions... NOP, so it's on the other side. Okay. Let's look for Brimstone. Maybe.
There's a book here that lists all the books about books that have ever been written. Idiots.
Okay, right, so yeah, like I said, I don't think any of these are actually helpful in any way, shape or form. How do we work out what this guy's name is then?
symbols near Goggo's Paris?
I might. Yeah, but you know. Can I really just make me go look for these things? Let's go find one. That's supposed to be a hint. I'm gonna go and find out if it actually has anything to do with anything, right? Palace. P-A-L-A-C-E. It's just spelling palace, right? Oh, wait. Okay, right. It's these signs that have the symbols underneath them would give us the letters. Right, we never really... Lip. Pyromaniac. Pyromania. As a young girl, Sin only outlet for her frustration was burning things. She burned a lot of things. Okay, nice. I guess the hint was like, come and look at the symbols and write them down. It really wasn't that hard to work out. So, how are we supposed to work out what this guy's name is? Maybe there's something written. Maybe there's like a sign. Oh, there we go. What about this? Let's have a little look. What's this say? I'm gonna write it down as we look at the letters. But I put my pen to though there. So just sneeze. I just heard someone sneeze. At. Possibly someone sneezing. What have we got? We got these symbols. N. And O. No. Right? No. We have that symbol P. We have this one. The opposite one. K. That's not K, surely. That's not the right one. That one. Maybe this is a new symbol. P something. I'm sure we can work it out by just skipping the letter. Y. P something Y. And an N. Pain. No pain, no gain. Right. No pain, no gain. Is what it's telling us. No pain. It is the A. What's the A? That one. It is that one. Did I draw it wrong then? No. Just double checking. There should be a G. Yep, that's a G. That's also an A. That's an N. That's an I, sorry. An I. Yep, an I and an N. These symbols are backwards though. These symbols are actually backwards. They're reversed. Well, it says no pain, no gain. I guess that's what they say on all the sides. What does it say up here in the corner?
I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking? Who? What?
That says no pain, no gain on it either, is it? They all just say no pain, no gain. Is there like another...
I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
Maybe it's pain. Pain, sorry. Pain.
Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood. Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats.
Skull-headed bats.
This is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain.
Oh.
Stop. Okay. Your wheedling insistence has worn me down.
I think you can just write anything.
Well, this ancient temple
The voice actor had a little chuckle there.
Only the strongest and most worthy
He tried not to ruin the actual line reading, but he had a little chuckle there as well. It was funny. Alright. A riddle. Maybe after.
So you have survived my first trials. Well, know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor.
Okay.
They must forsake all intimate contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Yes.
Excellent. I will pound you relentlessly until you're shaped to my liking. Now, if you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance, continue through my chambers of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Grave carp. What do we want? A G? No. Smurfing. The music in this region is really, really loud. Go on. S. 3 S's. And that one word alone. What was I say? Fine. Let's do a riddle. Let's do a riddle all by myself.
I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
Towel. Oppression. Obsession. Stack 2 damage on Sin's murder skill and heal 1 of her letters. So. An eye. Yeah, we just did an eye. Dumbass.
Speak,
What we got?
spirit.
What is it
3
that
letters.
has a bottom at the top?
Bottom at the top. Bottom at the top. 3 letters. It's a bottom at the top. This isn't a one-time like interaction, so if I come back in, you can have the cryptmaster just actually solve it for us if we want, but if we say no, it'll actually fill a letter in, which will probably be more than enough of a clue. What is it that has a bottom at the top? 3 letters. At the top. Took longer than you thought? Alright. You have any idea what this one is then? 3-letter word. What is it that has a bottom at the top? You probably know this one. A leg. I was thinking in the region. I wasn't thinking.
Yes.
Wasn't thinking close enough for the right answer. But I was thinking there's close to where I was going. I don't know. In my brain. For some reason, like, that was what I was thinking, but I just couldn't think of the word leg. I don't know why. Oh, it was another one. War Fist. A's and R's. Fertility generation. Megadeth! I think there's a H down here at the bottom of this word. We've already taken a T and an A. So, M-E and G. We've already taken a E. Take... No, only the E's there. No G's, no D's. Should have taken the... There was another riddle over here, wasn't there? Yeah.
Come on, then.
I decided rather than go back to my room, I went to Aldi and bought the lads some ice pops, magnums and cornettos.
You'll first
really?
have to break me.
Can you afford? Can you afford that? Wait, you took me from my home before the world could wake me, but now you have need of me. You'll first have to break me, right? Took me from my home before the world could wake me, but now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me. Think breakfast food, an egg. Yeah. I didn't even look at how many letters there was.
Yes!
That would be it now. We got through all the minions without taking any damage as well. Or we took one, maybe.
Welcome to the Arena of Pain! Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans! This place will be your grave! I mean, your new grave! Prepare to be annihilated!
Doom Dragon! Rag. Only 1 O. 2 O's. Could be faults.
What are you trying?
She does Cassivol. I don't think like Maz could be Cassivol, right? Have a little look. Cassivol. It's got double S. D-A-double-S-E-R-O-L-E. No, it can't quite, it doesn't quite work out like that, does it? No, we tried form as well. Didn't we? I think we tried form. I wrote egg in that window over there, okay. Form. Lord. Lord.
I think you've been dead too long. That doesn't make any sense.
I can't use B. Lady. Insanity? This music is so fucking loud. This has price and Nick's paid it every night. Please. Razor. This is Zed. Frenzy. Knocks the AO, deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. Nice. That's what we're looking for. We can just keep knocking them back, like with every attack.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
Yes, I love it. You're skulking again. Stop it. Right. Oh, I wish you would do the people that actually. Oh, the wrong person again. There. Sir.
Kill, and kill again! True warriors at last! Kill, and kill again! Now kill, and kill again!
Boulders are talking to me. Music is smell as heck. Corn is ultimate food. Corn. It could. We haven't tried corn actually. You mean corn? Definitely the cryptmaster with an electric guitar. That's why the music slaps when he stops when he talks. Yeah, it might be. He's like, you're distracting me. What are you doing? soul.
Speak up, Phantom.
Okay, 6 letters.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
Candle.
Yes.
Where we go? Candle filled out the letters on the... She has water-based magic.
Snake, can you see this? What are you talking about?
It was sledge, right? Sledge.
So, here you are.
They do urchin and alleviate, and that should give us most of the letters for
I may
anyone's
have
name,
told
really.
a slight
So my
lie
work
when I said I would make you into warriors worthy
These aren't
of
bold as the
serving me.
golems, I think so.
You
They are
don't
talking.
want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourselves.
There you go. What's his name? Atheist. No. Atheism. 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 Is that a word?
There we are. Another book for the Countess's library.
With pain. Hyper mole? Hyper hole. Hyper Pledge. Do damage to herself but 3 to the enemy. Slippery. Before a mission, Sin would sometimes oil himself from head to toe and help evade capture. Maz also volunteered to hold the pot. There we go, pledge. What do we think Maz is? Hyper? Unless Hyper's not right, what else would fit in there? There's a chest there. Right. 9 letters. Oh yeah.
It's a big thing made of little round things.
Chainmail.
Haha, chainmail. Yes.
Divination. Nick said a mirror that could show you where you would be in a year time if you hadn't looked in the mirror. It wasn't as useful as it sounds. Hyper hole. Hyper mole. Hyper goal. Hyper soul. Something to do with music though, right? Hyper goal. Soul. Oh. Mo. No. Hyper no. Hyper bowl. Hyper roll. Hyper zol. I don't think the chainmail one wasn't really that hard. I just don't want to I don't want to just keep telling him to do stuff just to pad it out. If I work it out, I'll just throw it in. Might as well see if the word that I'm thinking of is right, you know what I mean? So,
What are you
wrong one. Let's teleport back. Right, there's a rhyming one which I'll need your help with because I can't work it out, right? There's two words that rhyme off the top of my head, right? Hyperbole, like hyperbolic. Hyperbole. Hyperbole is how you say hyperbole. Maz didn't really like to exaggerate the adore more than anything else in the entire world. Hyperbole, is that how you actually spell it? I wouldn't have read it like that, to be honest with you, if I saw it. What's it say? There's two rhyming words pleasing to the ear. One follows thunder, the other follows fly. Two rhyming words pleasing to hear. One pleasing to the eye. Is it pleasing to the eye? One follows thunder, the other follows fly. Because it rhymes, right?
I can't believe you stuck me in here with these fairy tales. I am the god of atheism. I should be in the history section, not the religion section. I have been misfiled. I suppose I could spare the time for a hand of cards. Very well, let us commence.
eBay just offered me a discount on an item, and before I could even click on it, it'd gone. That's kind of funny. Actually, last night, because I woke up, I went to bed early, right? I woke up at like 3 a.m. But I was just going through the windows that I got on my computer, and the one is for like Pokemon cards at Argus. And I refreshed the page, Pokemon cards for Argus, and they had some like prismatic evolutions in. Now they're selling it at retail price, which is impossible to find because people just buy them up immediately. And so I was like, I can't really afford to buy any, but you know, I'll see like if it lets me like throw a bunch of them into the cart, right? So I was throwing them into the cart, and then it said, no, you can't do this. It was kind of weird because it let me do it, and then when I tried to add another one, it said I couldn't. And then when we refreshed the screen, it like the entire website had been bought out. It had all immediately sold within 5 minutes. It's like, It's got to be bots, right? Because who would be up for UK Argos at 3 a.m. in the morning to buy their restock? That's crazy, right? It's crazy. But it is what happens. Right. Do I want Piper Riddle, Crypt and Goo? I got a G, I got a Y, I got an I, I got a P, and a D. I got a D to start off with. He's pretty good. DI. I would be up to buy it, Argus. I guess I would be up. The fact that someone bought all of it, like, that quickly, like, seriously, it was just gone. The page just updated being like, sold out. It's crazy. If I had the money, I could have bought some. To be honest with you, I don't think I want to collect. I don't think I want to collect. I don't want to collect that set because you can only get it in like specific. You can only get like ETBs. You can't get booster packs. It's only in like big, expensive products. So I like to just buy large quantities of packs so that I can like have a good pull session. But with Prismatic, you gotta buy a bunch of different products, which all come with stuff that you don't want, like a little fluffy bag, or I guess like a binder is okay to keep your cards in. But once you've got like one or two of those, you don't want another binder. You don't want 100 binders laying around. It's just that I mean, it's a specialty set. It's like a bonus set. And they are going to be reprinting it and reprinting it and reprinting it, so it's not like we're going to miss out. We just got to wait until it's just cheap enough to pick up, or the scalpers stop buying it from the shops, you know. It will happen, because they'll just keep printing it. While people want it, they'll just keep printing it. And they've said that that's what they're going to do, so eventually the scalpers are going to not want to buy anymore because no one will be buying it off them, and then you could just buy it off the shop shelves, like. So you just wait it out and we can pick it all up at some point in time, but I don't think it's really worth doing right now. There's a bit of Pokemon lore that no one cares about. So but yeah, I want to collect Pokemon cards. We've been doing Pokemon videos on the channel if anyone's interested in that stuff. What do we get? Which it says I got a new card, but has it even got a marker on a new card? Which one's new? None of them say new. Pain. Doesn't say new on it. Adds 2 base damage to all cards in your hand. It does no damage though. Pain. P-A-Y-N. I got Crypt at the moment. Crypt does 1 damage, but gives us +1 damage. It's hard to pull off. Pain is less letters, but also it's like hard to pull off as well. So I'm not sure it's going to benefit us. It also does no damage along the way, so 1 by binders, 2, 3 profits, yes. Almost as bad as GW scalpers. They crashed the site on the yeah, well, the Pokemon Company have now made it so that you can only buy 1 item at a time from the website. So it should be easier if you know that the restock is going to happen on the website. The problem with that stuff is that they have special products that they sell on their official website. You can only get from their official website. They're called the Pokemon Center versions of the stuff that you'd see out on the shelves, but they don't usually reprint those. So ETBs, once all the Pokemon Center ETBs are sold, they don't make any more. And then they've got this other one called the SPC, the Special Premium Collection, for for prismatic evolution, and that is like, yeah, once they've all sold out, obviously they sold out straight away, like day one. But now they make it that you can only buy one, so you can't get like sealed cases. Like, I don't know, are we talking like Pokemon Investor stuff now? I don't care about Pokemon Investor stuff. I just want to buy cards and be able to collect the cards. I think Destined Rivals will be my next one because you like Crobat, and I can get some Crobats for you. So Destined Rivals is what I'll be looking at, possibly next. Okay, let's finally do this one. It was hard, so I'm gonna need someone with a better brain to work it out for me.
I may have an idea for this one. Would you like to hear it?
2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. The first can follow thunder, the next can follow fly. 2 rhyming words, pleasing to the eye. Is this going to be like 2 4-letter words? Both of them can follow. One word follows thunder, one word, the same word follows fly. I'm not quite sure what it's. I'm thinking thunder has a word that follows it, but that word rhymes with the word that follows fly as well. That's how I'm seeing it, right? And then the one on the bottom says basically the same thing as well. 2 little words, no need for any more. Do the first one with your hands, and the second one on the floor. You put them together to get the nonsense name of Claxo's Island. Moving back to garage. I like how he does that. There's a queue system. Yeah, all the websites do that, but then like they don't update, and you sit there for hours, and then it tells you they're sold out. It's like, you're next in the queue. Oh yeah, by the way, we're sold out. It's like, how are you? I was next in the queue. How are you now sold out? You didn't sell me anything. So, I don't know. I feel like those windows are just to keep people calm so they don't complain about not getting into the website. And then the website being sold out before they get anything. But then again, people are like, I'm supposed to be in a queue. Do I refresh the page? Because that's what people do, right? They sit and keep refreshing the page. So that the queuing system is just so that you stop constantly refreshing the page, crashing their servers. It's just a... I don't know. Right. Ah, say yes. Get a clue.
So we need to find 2 words which rhyme with one another. The first one can come after thunder, and the second one can come after fly. Then we put them together to find the name.
Yeah, I get that. It literally just says that on the screen. You just read out what I already understood. Thanks for that. Thunderbolt. Fly. Rhymes with bolt. Fly. Fly. Got bolt. Leaves a 4-letter word. Fly. Fly. Oh, what word follows fly? Fly by? Fly high? High doesn't rhyme with bolt. Under pants. Fly. I need my housemate to work this one out. So he just decides that he has to go walking off at the exact moment I need him to answer the question. I mean, there's nothing else for us to do other than work this out, right? So the other one, the next one can follow Fly. Pleasing to the eye. It's pleasing to the eye mean? Unless they just wrote that in there so that it would rhyme with fly. Thunderclap. Right? Fly trap. Claptrap. The answer is claptrap. I don't think I need to write it down. The answer is claptrap.
Upon my bones you may have it. Now put the scroll down and say it aloud.
Well, I don't need my housemate. I'm smarter than him. I'm definitely not.
Hey! Pilgrims! Wow! Look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
Bye. Trickle nose. What do we want from here? Maybe maybe an E? No, we've got a P, it's fine. You go. Spades? I thought it said spade. I thought it said spade right at the start. ARK. WSP. They gave us one letter because we already had the P. What we got? Jarrow's a bit low. You know what?
Having fun, pilgrims? Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos, you must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those two statues? One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth. Go and talk to them, then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I am not not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
Got it yet? Who's the liar? No. Ask them again and have another try.
Well, it's only 3 answers, and it's not both, and they both seem to be lying.
Who is lying?
Unless some stupidly cryptic truths are being told. Fish.
Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again.
So, chicken, fowl.
Got it yet? Who's the liar? Oh, good effort. But no, that's not right. Try speaking to them again.
Neither of them are lying then. There's a 4th answer.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying? No. Ask them again and have another try.
I spelled that right.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie. Well, that's true, right?
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Either I am alive, which is probably the confusing bit, because am I alive? I'm a zombie. Am I alive? Probably, maybe I do count as being alive, which means I'll be a truth.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
Right?
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
It's clearly the fowl, right?
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
The fowl. Did I spell it wrong?
Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again.
Are we not just said... well, whatever answer could it be? Like, whatever answer could it be? He said fish or fowl though, right? F-O-U-L. Fowl.
Got it yet? Who's the liar? Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again.
Oh.
Got it yet? Who's the liar? could have been sent by someone who can only tell the truth, or by someone who can only lie.
Yeah.
They're logical paradoxes.
That's what I was thinking.
I was
That's what I
the one who
said. It
lied
doesn't
to
make
you.
any sense.
Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide world. Now, you may enter.
Right. Okay. It's a page of law.
The city was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Matter.
Speak now, spirit.
6 layers.
The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
What is it? The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees it nor feels it. Six letters. One who makes it has no need for it. Kind of box. You say easy one. someone who on a daily basis likes to challenge people to riddles. Yeah, maybe it's an easy one for someone who's always looking up riddles all the time on a daily basis. Type of box. Okay, right. Off.
Yes.
Form.
I don't know what you're saying.
In the pleasure pits of the Carter, Joro has often billed as the fisherman of fought the great trident. Can't see. It's behind my head. I can't see what it said. I was waiting for it to pop up so I could see what it said and continue reading it. Right. Obsessive. No. Obsessive. Obsc. Obstacle? Obstacle. No. I don't know why it got S. It's definitely not anything. What am I thinking? I'm thinking it's just like O, B, and then an S. I'm not really looking at the rest of it. Sure, we get like one more letter. we're in a place called Claptrap. So it's supposed to be a nonsense place. That's what's with the music.
I hate this place already.
Obscurity? Possibly? Obscurity. OBS. C-U-R-I-T-Y. OBS-C. It's not even an O. U-R-I-T-Y. Sin was more comfortable in dark than daylight. If she could have stolen the sun, she would have. Criticism. There's too many eyes. We'll wait for one more. We'll wait for one more letter to pop up. We'll probably get Maz's word from that. Shit. Parpobo. Five letters.
What's this? My face looks funny. doesn't taste unusual. No, where would I wear it? On my nose?
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. My face looks funny.
Clown. It's not that. Very light. I think it needs to be. Okay, no more dilly-dallying. What's its name?
I have no idea. Let's just say that now. What? None of the clues gave us anything. How am I supposed to work that out? He picked up the chest, he said, my face looks funny. That's just a statement. I don't know what that's got to do with anything. I told him to look at it, and he said... Oh, what did he actually say? He said... something. Told him to lick it, he said he didn't taste anything unusual. Said where? He said... Where would I wear it? On my nose? Right? Ugh. I don't know. Not that important.
Oh well, I doubt it was important.
It's like you get the items from the chest, so they don't really benefit you in any way. This way. That noise means it's teleporting you back to the start. I believe. Sun Dazzle, Ellie, Alan E moving in, Ronnie. Okay, can't think of anything just yet. Oh, he's dead. Expose. Boing boo. Stimulates. Right. Olivier. 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 Right, it's okay. Zing-Z. N's and G's. Gla... Ding Dong. This guy's name was Ding Dong. GDONGGIN. No new letters. Nail. Letter by Flu LU Glutton feels two of his name. Ointment. Ointment.
Ointment.
The letters for her name. No, I want to speculate on the names there. Wang Doodle. This guy's name like... Is this guy's name Wang Doodle? H&A? Calculate. No. Calic. It's gonna be telepath. Telepathy. Deep one were able to read emotions simply by attaching the gluteus bile ducts on the tentacles of the subjects. Almost a Fluttershy, yeah, I knew you'd pick up on that. Right. Exposed, isn't it? Rabadoo. Two and two. I'll leave the egg. I'll leave the egg. I'll leave the egg. Right. Well, the health when we wanted it that time.
So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-faced countess must have sent you. Well, do your worst, I suppose.
Fuck me. Nuisance. N-U-I-S-A-N-C, right?
We closed the book on him.
L-A-X-O... A-X-O-K-L? It just so happens to be that Urchin basically... Urchin's basically puts in more than half the letters on everybody's name. It just doesn't make any sense. shade.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Remember, he's the warrior that's kind of like a barbarian. So all of his stuff will follow around. And then as you learn part of like his lore and everything, then the words follow on from the lore and stuff. So that you can really work out some of them based on like Maz is like he's a bard, so it's like musical stuff, but it's also like any sort of like, it's hard to say. It's hard to really say. Sin's the thief, right? I don't know, it's just as you learn more about the characters, that should give you a better idea of how you approach the wording. Shade. It doesn't really fit anything that we might need. If there's a puzzle in this room, I can't work it out. Could be blade.
That again. You've remembered that already.
Okay, someone's already got blade. Could be braid. No, can't be braid. Could have been attacked by a shade. I guess it is like a law. It's in the letters are in black, so it could be law. It's just lore stuff, so it could really be anything. But you think about like the story that they've been giving you for the character up until now, and it might give you a hint as to where it's going with the story.
I can't believe you stuck me in this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
How does a back-to-front poet write? In verse? In verse?
Yep. Here, have a boat. Oh, it's you ghouls again. Hey, here's a gag you might not have heard. What happens if you don't pay your exorcist?
If you don't pay your exorcist. Repossession.
No. Now, what about a hand of cards?
Repossession? Did I spell it wrong?
Here we go.
I know repossession might be the right.
My ghoulish friends.
Caricature? It's possible that it could be reposed. P I no R, no G, an O. There's an I, there's a D, there's a thing. Let's reroll. There's an O, there's a G, there's an I, there's a D, there's a P. You know what? I'll go with that one then. A little spider right here, look. Double D. E. Take the D and E. It's an I and an L. A P. See, I'm way ahead. Is an R. That's all I'm waiting for. All of these are easier to beat than the lady at the mansion.
Oh, come on!
Axo card. We got all the cards, at least. What's a Claxo card do? This one converts 2 letters into wild letters. They're kind of difficult. Shameless. Shame.
Shameless.
Did you say? Everyone has done things they're not proud of, except Sin. She's proud of everything she's done, ever. Caricature. Ado and Maz didn't always get along and start with their rivalry. Might have been a song which Maz said the companion's rather subtle nose. Acupuncture. Acupa.
You're not making any sense.
Akupa, yeah. Occupied. I mean, we can go down the whole keyboard.
I don't know what you're saying.
Acupara. That's a turtle. Next summons a turtle that does 2 damage and knocks the enemy back. Oh, there we go. Acupara. Acupara. 2 damage and knocks them back. Not bad. If you can keep knocking them over, they can't charge up their attacks. Don't know if I'll remember Acupara though. think urchins is too good. Because you then kick them over and they fall into them. So, it's just funny.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued, just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook. I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
A Kupara is a mythological turtle from Hindu. One of the Gurkhas spotted it. Yeah? They see that you're watching this, is it? Is that what they're doing? Guess you're a little like the stream is way behind where I am, by the way. I've already worked it out way before you actually write that message. You're not gonna get this for another minute by the looks of it.
Goodbye.
You've just refreshed? Yeah. I might have to refresh as well, or we're way behind on the stream. I don't think it matters how far behind the stream is for me. The chat is up to date by the looks of it. Observatory.
I don't know what you're saying. Up we go again. I rather enjoyed that. The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady.
Yeah.
I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation, mumbling one word at a time. She must have thought we were idiots. And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic.
Oh God.
And now, we've got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems
she looks like she's a
need
vampire.
to pass
Possibly
through Shelley's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing
where I am now,
power
your
of my
message
soulstone
about the turtle has
should see
just
us
come up on my stream.
even
That's how far
better
behind my stream
if
is.
we smash the seal.
On my
the
chat
whole
window. The
Wonderland
chat window's up to date.
rise
The chat
with
window's the only thing that's ever up to date. You get to see that
after
immediately
such a
after someone
long
types
night.
it. But someone
What a
might not get your
lovely
response
day
until like way later. Downwards. There's a lore page over there.
Aha! I say. You don't look
You
like
see him
paladins to me.
talking about the long night?
Yes. You're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am?
Can't tell.
I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was
Gandalf's
the
the
greatest
Spellmaster,
mage
isn't he?
in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table, I was the one whose words carried the most weight. Now, alas, I must eke out my autumn years here in the downward, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory, nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised. But I fear my own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Yes.
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
It's like... Oh, wait.
You know, gambling is forbidden by those uppity paladins. But when you're already an outcast, what have you got to lose?
I got an R and a P. A double L, but that doesn't do anything for us right now.
Ooh.
It's down to 26. Got an R. A Y. A C and a T. I'll take the rando T. I'll take the C. I got the O. He's a 30 fucking health.
Ah, what luck! It seems I've bested you. Ta-ta!
Seriously?
Ah, you again.
Just give me
What
this,
can I
or
do
what?
for you? You know, gambling is forbidden by those
Talk about
paladins.
dogs.
But when you're already an outcast, what have you got to lose?
All these G's. I get SY, RP. Don't need an S though, do I? G and the Y, R and P. C and G. E.
Ooh.
D. E with I. C with P. Oh, we have a T actually. And an E now. Double G. Oh my god, seriously? A double G. Double G might have done that.
Well, that was most diverting. Thank you. Until...
I think they get... I think the
What can I
computer
help
gets
you
more
with
than
this
4
time?
cards in their hand to start off with. Because... the previous one, the vampire woman, whatever, she like... She would like...
I suppose
activate...
I do have time for a hand of cards.
She'd activate like 3 of the same card at the same time, and then 2 on a different card, and then a different card, and a different card. It's like she hasn't finished any of the cards yet. Like, you can't just have every card in your hand, or can you? It's hard to really say. Don't like any of these letters, but if I reroll, I'll have even worse letters. Look at what we got. We got fucking every single fucking time. Every single time. If you reroll your letters, it gives you fucking shit. Oh wait, I thought I had G and O. I thought it was after G and O.
Nasty.
A Y. Look at this. VVXVUXCXYZ. Like, give me like the last 5 letters. I can work with that. He had to cancel. He got a load of letters he can't use either. Riddle. To be one damage at least. There's a Y. Well, I don't need a Y. There's a Y and an E. Riddle, Piper, Crypt, Piper. I need an R. This catches up in 1 turn. It's nothing. CC. A T. And a perma R. The R actually gets us through. Let's go with the T this turn. We'll get the R next turn. With the L. We got a D as well. So Riddle will be able to go off. Piper, Crypt, and Piper go off. Plus 1 damage. Plus 1 damage. Double D. That's a win. I survived this turn.
Careful. Oh, you won. That was a surprise. Fare you well, gentle friends.
Porthos. Heal 1 damage. I actually feel like it's worth the hassle of putting it in your deck though. Healing 1 damage.
The only one of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Aldo. With his...
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
I just interrupted. Did he just interrupt our Lord, Rob? No way start a conversation talking about polar bears. They are icebreakers. I guess.
Rise up and talk.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
My patience. Is it patience? No, it's a 4-letter word. Belongs to me, yet others use it more. Oh. Name. Okay.
Yeah.
We are basically playing co-op by now, so I'll accept. I'll accept it. Right. I just saw Uriah's response so quick. I was like, what? Where are we? Down. Where are we? Down something. When did we ever get to the top? Crazy. How deep is this hole that we're in? Downward. What I want to do is go to pantry. No. Go back to downward. Oh! Yeah, it might have worked actually.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Right. 6-letter word.
Yes, I think I will.
I think you will.
Thin in the middle, then sort of expanding into double bowls, one at either end. One bowl is much larger than the other.
One bowl is larger than the other.
No, you can't really wear or equip this. You could hold onto it more or less permanently in one hand, though. I think once, in the first blush of my living days, I did used to do that. Oh, I think I know this one. Could it be a, ink pot?
It's a rattle. Bowl, though. A bowl? Is it a rattle? Let's shake it.
Fairly light. I think it starts off heavier and then gets lighter as you use it.
Bongos. Bongos. Definitely bongos. We are, oh god, like two bowls, like a thin part with two bowls. One bowl is bigger than the other. What does that even look like? I was thinking like maybe a spoon, but it's not really two bowls. It gets lighter as you use it. It could be like a spoon, right? As you use it, you eat the food off it, so it starts off heavy and then it gets lighter. But spoon doesn't work because it's a 6-letter word. Then again,
rancid, moribund, the suggestion of feculence. Altogether not unpleasant.
Rancid. It looks like bongos, but it clearly isn't. Stop being obsessed with bongos. Oh god. Can you just ask him for a bright clue?
I can't really help you. I don't know what this thing is myself.
How am I supposed to?
All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
He said an ink pot. Is an ink pot supposed to actually have helped me work out the answer then? 2 bowls. No idea. Do you have any idea? I don't think you know what it is either, do you?
No, never mind. I'll just leave it here. Oh, I could smell this one even before I saw it. It's yellowy, round and thick, a big solid wheel.
Cheese.
Cheese. That's what it is. What a funny word, though. Cheese.
Oh, you're all skin and bones.
I got a lovely potty here, boss. Would you like it? You never get caught short again.
Yes.
There you go. It's never been used. Now that's just rust.
It smells funny. Yeah, of course it does.
Who passes there? You have the whiff of canny customers about you. I suspect you may have been attracted here by my insanely low prices.
Yes.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
Is that where it hurts? Your head.
How to say, mate? Who do you think it could be? That's not what I wanted. I don't want H again. Every single time I try to finish, I just get the same letter. Hey, I just don't need an A. You know what? Jeffrey! Didn't need E either.
Rise from
the
your
fish. I think it'd work way better
grave.
if we just zap the fish.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
Breath.
Yes.
Ready?
Ready.
Joe always slept with his sword. This was partly so he couldn't be surprised while he slept, but also partly because he really liked his sword. Eyesight. Sin could see in the dark. In fact, all 5 of her senses worked just fine in the dark. Ridicule. Belittles an enemy so they do 1 less damage for a longer period, but also does 1 damage to a random ally. It was ready. It was anticlimactic. Yeah, what else? What else would it have been other than anticlimactic, mate?
Let's have it then.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
None.
Yes. I know some of these aren't really that much of a riddle, as far as I can tell. But Converse.
Rise, spirit, and speak with us.
Imperious? I think it's Imperious.
Lend a stranger, lend an ear. I beg you don't refuse me. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me?
6 letters. What am I if you throw me out each time you want to use me? You throw it out. It's a way of using it.
I was thinking something along the lines of fishing. You got it? Throw me out. Each time you want to use me. It's close. Not something, but like fishing rod obviously doesn't go in there. Cast out a net, but again, net. Cast out something that you would then bring back, right? Oh, the 6 layers. I'm not sure. I don't mind taking a hint if you can think of something. They'll work along the line of a hint. They're kind of in this together. Yeah. Bring it back before you leave. Anchor? You mean the anchor?
Yes!
You think Imperious? A sustained glare from Nyx could make an archdemon feel like a sea urchin. But she can summon those as well, so. Right.
Come here.
Box. 8 layers.
A sort of hardened leather cup affixed with ribbons or straps of some sort.
A leather cup fixed with ribbons or straps. Leather cup. Like a bucket. Not a bucket. 8 layers. Lick or sneeze? I think it's sneeze on it. We'll give it sneeze. Try to be different every time, right?
Oh yes, that's got a strong taste. I regret following that suggestion now.
He said it's a hard, leathery cup adorned with ribbons or straps. And then he said it's got a strong taste and he regrets licking it. Eight letters.
I think I could wear it, but there isn't as much of me as there once was.
Like a jog strap or something. Obviously jog strap doesn't fit, but
I don't know, it's like if that implements too many different things I don't want to think about.
Fairly light. Probably has more heft when it's full.
Cod piece? You think it is a cod piece? So I'm kind of thinking.
Oh yes, the cod piece.
That's what I was thinking. It wasn't as bad as I was thinking. Okay. Well, he regretted licking it because it had a strong taste, and he regretted licking it. Yours is definitely everywhere full. Okay, you're wearing it wrong.
Listen to me carefully. I know somebody is with you. An evil force from the deepest crypt. I sense it. I can force him back, but only for a moment.
What is she talking about?
We don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the dead many centuries ago, right in the earliest days of the city's founding. The 5th hero is Aldo, the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal. Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess. You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump. How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now. Oh yes, that's filthy. Lovely.
Yeah. It wasn't like the best effort for these, was it? Strawberry. STA. Let's go. Steady. Oh, it goes from ready to steady. During his time as a mercenary in the north, Joro hated having to fight the boring shield wall and would spend the whole battles pretending to snore loudly in protest. Transition. Fix. Huh? Glimmer Sky. Allergic. No, not allergic. Old to that. Aqueduct. Aqueduct? Okay, after every beating from his father, Maz would sit atop the city's aqueduct and let the cool water wash over his soles of his feet. What's Kismet? Kismet. It's not enough flares. Not enough flares in Kismet. So that's not the right one. Biscuit? Biscuit? Biscuit. I know it's B-U-I-S. B-U-I-C-U-I-T. No, it's not the right one. Not biscuit. I know it's not biscuit. I just wanted to say words. People like drinking feet water. Now the aqueduct could be to carry water away, not like for providing water to people. Aqueducts like sewer. You could have like sewage from through aqueducts. Like olden days, anyway. Big Baz. The bee. Fishnet. You reckon? Could be. Alright, nice. Nyx popularized the use of fishnet as clothing. Originally, she did it to taunt the fisherman. So, I got your net! Wait, we're gonna get killed pretty quickly. Right. Actually, check out Maz. Alleviate would be nice. Old Jack. DJ and
LD and J. Oh no, we already have L and A. That sucks.
Realizing the unique strength of their experience, Aldo entrusted the Thieves' Guild with collecting taxes and maintaining law and order within the city walls, a role in which this august institution continues to this day.
Right. Balance. Express.
Arise.
6-letter word.
Pity a poor soul and answer my riddle. You can break this thing many times, but every time you break it, it gets harder to break the next time. What is it?
My ankle? Right. A record.
Yes!
Berserk. Deal 3 damage to the enemy, but also 3 damage to Joro. Isolation. As once asked in if she was afraid of intimacy, she replied by biting off one of his nipples, and he never asked again. I guess that's one way. Recreation. It's got an R in it. Religious. Using Google Translate. Religious. No, not villages, you fucking idiot. Religious. R-E-I... No, R-E-L-I-G-I-O-U-S then. It's not religious then, is it? I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. Right. Just checking the spelling, just in case. Yeah, did you get isolation at the same way? On the record one, I even messed around with the answer, didn't I? You didn't get it that quickly?
Paul James.
Just put it straight on, do you, Sin? Some of his brains were still in there.
Yes. This guy's name was Paul James. MES. James Baxter! Not quite. Not quite James Baxter. I need to travel and then travel back. There's downward ahead of me though. So... Retaliation? Rebellion? Retaliation? He's like something like that. Retaliation. Retaliation. R-E-T-A. There's no more E's in it. Rebellion. R-E-B-E. Yeah. I think we're making some good guesses, but I just don't think... Obviously, they're not the right words. I can generally tell. I think we need to ask this guy about his helmet. I think this guy's got one of the helmets we want.
Oh, it's my friends, the faux paladins. I treasure our little discussions, you know. You need more helmets? Hunt around, I suppose. There are paladins everywhere. I'm sure bits of them fall off sometimes. Ah, you're going up, are you? Well, first you'll need to convince the Idor that you're paladins. Be much easier if you look like paladins. Well, I might be able to assist you with that, but of course, you'll have to ask nicely. What's the magic word?
Alakazam. We try Alakazam.
No. That is, I suppose, a word, but is not the one I'm looking for. Ta-ta. That is not a word for which I bear any affection, affinity, or interest. Until next time.
Okay. Abracadabra. I guess. To the inn? Let's try to the inn this time. Poor Scarlet caught in short, the middle of an explosion. How strange she should die like this. I think I need to read it. I can see it perfectly fine. Her identity was in the way she talked. She couldn't avoid her fate. There's an arty sound in this, but it's still a horrible way to die. See what it reads as.
You know, sometimes if you say a person's cause of death aloud in front of their headstone, you'll get a reward. It's just something that works. Don't overthink it.
Okay. There's an arty sound in this, but it's still a horrible way to die. These are a bit cryptic though, aren't they? Wait, did it even say?
Explosion? Why did you say that?
There might be some reason to say this stuff.
Look
Oh, here
who
we
it
go.
is. Didn't I rob you ghouls once already? I did say I'd give you a chance to win back your
Abracadabra.
souls, and I almost always keep my word. But I warn you, behind this door is the most dissolute gambling den the world has ever seen. An absolute hive of scum, villainy, and poor personal hygiene. And it just so happens that it's currently hosting a tournament of whatever. Tell
Scum,
me,
villainy, and
have you
poor
ever played
personal hygiene. I'm in. I've got a few bottles that have been like building up over the last couple of weeks. Because I don't usually put them out for recycling until we actually have a load of them. But they generally tend to just hang around for ages. Right. Hosting a tournament or whatever. Tell me, have you ever played tournament rules? No.
I thought not. I can spot a fresh one a mile off. Now, you've got to beat all the players at one table before you can get through to the next stage. Good luck, boneheads.
We're playing cards here. Talk to Curly.
Hello, hello. Welcome to the Crooked Eel.
Nice.
So rare we see new faces here. They call me Curly, on account of my hair. Now, whom are you? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. No. After all these years, my favourite customers very literally back from the dead. You remember me, right?
Yes. Yes.
Of course you do. Who could forget old Curly? The times we shared. Now, I know exactly what you'll have. Joro, 1 flagon of Cantarian ale on its way. Ladies, it's still a shot of swampfly venom and a white wine, right? Maz, your slate hasn't gotten any healthier since I saw you last. But I'll chalk up 1 more bottle for old time's sake. And Aldo. Oh, no Aldo. Ah, that's right, he's still up there in the city, isn't he? Now, so much to talk about, but where to start?
Are we supposed to know what we're supposed to ask these people?
Is that a word? I think your jaw has come loose. I can't really understand what you're saying. No offense, but I don't play for sport. If you want to play against me, you need to prove yourself first. Don't be strangers.
hello. I'm off duty, you know. Just having a little R&R. Say, do you fancy a hand of cards?
Ripped. Again, like your rolls didn't like roll any better. Probably rolled maybe a little worse. So we got R and T and Y.
Oh, goody.
G and O. T. C and Y.
Oh, goody.
We had the E then, I guess. Go and goo, it's good. Good P. Piper. Not really looking at health-wise. T. It's only 1 damage. We got E. E is 2 damage. P. We got the P to get Piper off. Don't know how we're gonna keep up now though, to be honest with you. How we get crypt in. That's 2 damage to everything. We get a G and an O now. There's an O. We can actually probably take over now. This O, the 6, and 8. Yeah, we got a G as well. That's a win. Okay.
Oh, well done you. Here, I'm going to give you a little reward. You can have my helmet. I'm due for a new one anyway. Do you know, I've gone up 3 hat sizes since last year. I think it's the damp.
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got a fat head. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I'm actually happy with these letters. I'm gonna go with G and R. Got double O. We can save the double O to see if we can increase our attack power at all. Should have taken the D actually. The riddle. I've got a perma D though, so I'm kind of okay with it. Goo and Goo Goo back. Nice. Got a G and a C. I'll take the G and the C. The E, the Piper, and riddle. Got a G and a U. I'm gonna take it. Let's start with a polar bear. What are we looking at? 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Who's this? Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, would you like to play Gwendolyn? Oh really? Change my letters. I got no random letters. I got PR, G, Y, D, PY, RP, L. You know what? It's not terrible, but It's not massively great either. Got a T. And a P. And a P. And a P. Got a G. A Y. And a D. A C. Need this L. Yeah, I had a perma L. I got an E now though. Okay, so Riddle. Oh, actually, you know what? Riddle isn't done. I need an I for both Riddle. I got the C. Ow. I'm winning currently though, so I'm not worried too much. I got a G. I'm so glad we kept the G. I got the I now actually. Let's go with the I. Got the G. G gives me 6. No, G gives me 8 damage now. So we're good. See you, Gwendolyn. It's just a skull. How is this thing gonna even play? Like, crazy. I've got an O. I've got a C. I've got an R. I've got a P, got a T, got an L. Actually, L isn't needed right now. So, R, C, T, O, C, R, P. I got a few good letters. I'll keep. So, I got a T, I don't have a Y. No, E. So I'll use the G, since it's there. Is a Y. We have a perma T, so throw the O in and the R. Down to 4. I'm down to 7. Let's hope he doesn't do a big hit. What do we need? A G and an O would be good. Double D. Makes 5. Okay. R is the winner. Back to Cedric. Is this the same guy? G. That's it. That's all the letters that work. G-E. Out of this lot. That's it really, right? G and E. Do we re-roll the tab? P. Whoa. G. We got double piper, so it's like nearly 8 damage off the bat, right? With the double piper, getting the P's there. We get a P again, another 6 damage. Guess I'll take the R. Need an E. DD. The D's are permanent. Yay. Let's just go. I'm quite a distance ahead, really. So not worry too much. Let's get rid of some letters. I got I, and we got E in as well. So let's get.
Oh, goody.
No stand a chance, mate. Sorry.
Oh.
I got an O. Oh no, it's reset. I got the A. I got the L, sorry, for riddle. That I needed. I got R and Y.
Oh, hard luck.
I need an O. He's gone. We beat him. 300 souls though, not bad. Ah, Steven! What are you doing here, Steven?
Hello again. I missed you. I'm going to the city. I'm going to be a doctor. What? Okay, cards?
Is Steven? No, Steven only knows about cards. He does know nothing of the world of... Are there more people at the table now? There are more people at the table now. Otto. What do we got? I. R. I. Y. T. I. There's a few I's. Let's go. Bonk. CY. T. R. G. He's got a new body. I preferred him as a seagull. 100%. 100% better as a seagull. This guy, what is he doing? He just finished a bunch of cards, right? That's what dealt a load of damage. I need to pay. I really need to pay. There's a pay. It was an O though. I lose the O. I don't have an O now. Just bad letters across the board, mate. It's a T. Double O. Would have needed to get. I. P. That's literally all the letters I can use. An I and a P. It's like technically 4 I's. Wait. What's this? Is this back to the first bunch of people? We gotta do like the whole first bunch of people again. Need an E. This one here. And I need a C. I. Y. I mean, he does 2 with crypts now, doesn't he?
Oh, goody.
That's the C I need. Bug card. Yeah, it is. Really got tail sniffer. Really got to do like the original people again as well now. What we got? Piper. It's only a G available. P, G, R. Damage to him on. B damage. E. Need an I now. Oh no. Let's go for the O. Just gets to reset ourselves. Down 23 health now, so a little bit of distance. The free T, no. Nice. R-I O. I guess. That's all the letters I have, though. I'm like, R-I and O. I got 15 letters, and there's only 3 of them that even actually match anything. U. A P. Need an E now. We can get Piper out. Oh, we got an E. With a Y. Noise. 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 Increase the damage. Cha. Piper. Let's go. If I had any letters I could use there. T. Still a little bit ahead. I got no letters. Let's see. The G. Oh god. Riddle Piper, Crypt, 2, 4, 5. Annoyingly. You get 1. Knock him down to 1. Let's hope he doesn't do 5 damage. Oh, he did 4. And then I do 1 damage and I win. Haha! It's Steven! Hey Steven, what are you doing here, dude? C-R-Y-T. Only missed the P. You get Crypt in. There's no R. No N, sorry, no N needed. So what if we go... C-R... There was a P, we'd go with the P. Right. Need a P now. I and L. I again. D. E. I guess riddle done. Got P now to get rid of Piper, Crypt, and Piper. I got the P. I want to use. He actually wins the game for me? No, it's 1 short. It's 1 short. So we use the E as well here. Unlucky. What we got? Zippy. 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 We got O's, we got G's. I'm happy with G's and O's. R D Oh, that's not loud, is it? Piper go go goo. I got O's. Same thing. 6 damage a turn. The O's. They just get knocked like all the way down to 5 health from playing the 1 card, so definitely feels fair. Much I can do. If only I had a G. I got a P. P, P, P. No. It's not enough. Y, Y. T. I don't think there was a way we would win this one, this turn. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Time we are free. It's okay, let's keep going. We get this bar finished. I wonder if we actually have already unlocked talking to the guy. O C Y T. That's pretty much it though. We got D. You know what? We've got enough turns. I like this idea. Go 5 damage immediately. Got 2 lots of D's now. D and O. Two D's again. Got a P. With an L. O and Y. Nice. Got an R. I'll take the R. Got a T. And I got an I. I didn't need an E now. I got double D. With an I. G and a C. I don't need the C anymore. But let's be the win there. Doggo card. They are actually giving us cards every time we win this time though. P G C R P E C G. First turn. It's not looking too bad. Can get an E. And then Piper's only 1 letter off being filled now from turn 1. Turn 2, really. T. We got the permacy as well, so we can use crypt now. So we got second permacy, let's go. I should have actually probably kept the G because I'm going to give her 1+1 damage and then the G's going to become, you know, pretty good. We got G and an O though, so as long as we keep rolling the G, G's going to give us 9 damage. We actually had an I, should have rolled the... Actually, you know what, Piper taking the I doesn't really matter. We got double O, so it's a win. Double O. Massive damage. Okay, right. What we got? C, I. No, we don't need an I. Oh, we do. C, I is good. P, T, R, T, G. Oh, we got Piper. R and T is pretty good. We got a C, a P, and as soon as a Y pops up, we'll do the Y, because it's important. We can do the C, prep ourselves up for a Y. O. B. NT, TI. I could have done the I actually. C, the Y. O. I guess R. Got the Y. Just hit me all the way down to full health. Got the E. Got the D. E and D here goes 3, 6, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. I mean, I can't win, right? Round of 3. Just to do nothing now. Right, wait.
Whose round is it? No offense, but I don't play for sport. Come back soon, eh?
How many rounds in a row do I have to beat the table?
Oh, you're all skin and bones.
Well, okay. Time for the big leagues, eh?
Alright, we just move
Go
into
on
the next
through,
area.
players.
It warms my heart to see you've mastered my little game. That's right. I invented whatever. A good 16 centuries ago now. Not long after they built over the top of my little establishment and left us in the dark. We had to pass the time, you see. Especially when our innards rotted and we couldn't hold our drink anymore. Anyway, I haven't lost a game in 1,000 years. And I don't intend to start now. Let's see what you've got.
I got no letters that really help me. A bunch of O's and a P. We got an O with an R next to it. Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do. P. O. Should have it with an O.
I'm sorry. What happened there? I don't appear to have won. I seem to have lost. This is something unusual, but I must say, not unpleasant. True opponents at last. Thank you, my friends.
It was 7. Rolo. Not an S. O R O Y P R I. Doesn't look terribly great, does it? We go for the Y and the P, the R. Yeah. I got an O and a P. Have a 24. Oh no. I got an I need an E. I got a C, I need a T. I got the E. Got a P. Another P. A P and a G. Should be the win. Nice. What we got? T, Y, E, E, R, D, I, P. So we got a few. Take both of these. 5 damage. PI. Again, 5 damage. Hyper's done. Hyper's done already. Oh nah. Got a permanent R. We go for the G because it just increased the damage on the G. Got a P. And an E. The O. Got the T, I need a C. I got an O and a C. Difficult. Typical that when I get my crypt, he's only got 1 health, so increasing all my damage by 1 is obsolete. By the time I get... This is what always happens. By the time I get my damage increased, I'm actually already done. Steven, what are you doing down here at the big boy table? G, I, D, L, R, G and C, but we don't have crypt available. We want the D's. Take the D's. With the Q. Keep the Y. Try to save anything for crypt. For like when we actually need it. Double G. Got a D, got an I. Oh no. Opens back, crypt is in. Y, C, should have taken the tea, Lily. My bad. Can't do anything. What are you doing, Stephen? Stop standing there staring at me, Stephen. Do something. Do something, Stephen. We're gonna kill Stephen. He's at 15 health. I'm at 34. So I don't think there's anything to really worry about too much just yet. I got the T, I got the P, I got the Y. You can spell crypt again. Down to 6. It's down to 4. Down to 3. I'm on 25. So all I do is a G now. I'll be good. Got all 6 of my cards out. Everyone gained +1 damage, so it's a good 9 damage there on that one. Okay, Red Donkle has... I don't have any numbers or letters. I don't have any letters. Right, P-O-C... double R... Okay.
Here, what are you playing at?
Well, we had a Y. This Y is the one we don't have. Take the O and the C here. We got a G.
Ouch, careful.
We got a T. We got a G.
Ooh.
We're 11 points ahead. E and R, Riddle, Piper, Go-Go. Y and P. It's down to 18.
Bully me.
Now I'm down to 18. Got the P. Need a Y. There it is. Right. What? Where did bonus damage come from? They put me down to 2 now. Wow, that sucks. Well, person number 5 beat me. Just knocked all my health off like in one go. Right, what are we looking at? 4 o'clock. Yeah, right, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. We'll be back in a couple of hours on my housemate's channel. Raven Falls. Actually, if you can scroll up in the live chat and click on Raven Falls in the live chat. Just copy paste his name. Can you click? Is there wait? Is there no way? Is there no way if I could go in? Don't block him. Don't report him. I like that's the name. It's Raven_Falls, and you'll be drop him a subscribe or whatever, and we'll be back on later. He's playing a game called Oxygen Not Included, which is a very, very tough game where you got to micromanage like everything in your environment, all your elements and compounds. You got to make sure that dangerous gases are filtered out. Like, if you haven't seen it before, it's really pretty good. Like, honestly, it's a very, very tough game as well. So we'll be on talking to him and just giving him something to talk about, helping him. I don't know, just being around, just hanging out, really. But yeah, if you guys are interested maybe in that type of thing, hop in and check it out. So yeah, we'll see you guys later. Have a good one if I don't see you. And yeah, that's going to be it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Let's have a good one, guys.